Sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. With the putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Kuzma finds Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Porzingis with the ball, defended by Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Tries again, and there it is for him.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work. Bridges inside. He's against Kuzma.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
Yeah, a little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Here's Porzingis, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And because he can score all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. At the top of the key, Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
And for the Nets, it's been a whirlwind last couple of years. Assembling a super team, and before you knew it, it fell apart. But this franchise has been back from the ashes before, so don't write off that front office just yet. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bridges misses. The Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to catch up with Brooklyn's head coach. Talk to me about the importance of protecting the rim, challenging opponents at the top of the jump and making it difficult for them to convert easy baskets. But to have a chance of that, they have to expend energy getting back in transition, which will help close down those driving lanes. So guys, we'll see where their energy lies throughout this game.
Thanks, David. Now, Dinwiddie. Bradley Beal missing from long range. They set the screen. And the basket by Johnson.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Porzingis following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's Avdia trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Brooklyn leading by 3. Bridges with it. Now Beal defending. Johnson attacking, kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pass to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And the Nets, another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Kuzma can't get it to go.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Now here's Beal. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Takes it off the glass.
Can't let Beal get that comfortable because he's so efficient once he gets in that area.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 6-point lead. Here's Claxton. A three-pointer, no good.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Avdia. And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan, and everything falls into place for a team.
Nets leading by 6. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Dinwiddie left side. Bridges passes to Claxton. Drops in the layup for 2. Claxton's got 6.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Brooklyn in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's...
DC fans, a big round of applause for your
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kuzma will step in at the 4. At Porzingis at center. And it's Wright in at the 1 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Well, you talk about a defensive menace. That's Dorian Finney-Smith.
He has a knack for coming up with a big defensive play. Often lines up against the opponent's most important offensive player.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's tightly guarded. Claxton with a bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
The Wizards with another miss. Nets leading by 11. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Finney-Smith. Stolen by Avdia. Wizards passing it around. Porzingis can't hit.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Kuzma. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Now, Dinwiddie. 6 points for him. Here's Claxton. Off target from outside. Wizards trail by 11. Right, left side. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Nets timeout. And time for
The Nets making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nets leading by 11. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which team? And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the
previous play is under review.
to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear and conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it on the floor. And so the decision is in. NBA Replay Center has ruled, guys. The call stands on the goaltender.
And maybe the only downside is that you use up your one coach's challenge for the game. So if anything happens beyond this point, you might wish you had that back.
Smart not to take any chances and give it another look on the replay. That's such a valuable safety net for the officials to have.
And the Wizards making a change here. Morris has checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks, Kevin. We've heard about player tracking on the court, but now shot tracking is helping players refine their strokes. It measures not just makes or misses, but the arc and the depth, and the left to right direction of shots. These systems provide instant feedback to shooters and help them find the bottom of the net. Kevin, back to you.
Sign me up. That is a fascinating... David, thank you. Clock at 6. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
And here's Morris for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Morris has got himself on the board with 3 there.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
On the wing, Bridges. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wizards trail by 9. Morris kicks to Porzingis, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Kuzma, that's good.
And good seeing Kuzma work on that part of his game. Very confident once he gets close.
Pass to Claxton. They set the pick. Beal with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Porzingis against Johnson. Porzingis passes to Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look.
Curry deciding where to go with it. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
For Washington, they have made their only other free throw attempt today an earlier trip to the line. Taj Gibson's checked in for Washington. And then for Brooklyn, Thomas checked in for Bridges. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Here's Dinwiddie, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And the Wizards making a change here. Kispert's checked in, and Simmons, he's checked in for the Nets. Joe Harris comes in for Johnson. And so it's Morris with it. He'll bring it up for Washington. 8-point game. Launches a 3, and Kispert the bucket on the assist by Morris. Kispert's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. The pass to O'Neal. And again, no good by Brooklyn. It's Beal on the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Now it's just a 3-point Nets lead. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly. Thank you, David, for that interview.
Your Wizards, 28. The Nets, 31.
Put your hands together and loud for the Jabberwocky.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Setting the floor for the Nets. They've got Thomas. Harris is out there with Simmons. And it's Watanabe in at the 4. Morris dishes to Beal. uses the glass to finish the weight. Beal's got 10 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Here's Simmons, and he elevates for the slam. Taj Gibson did not like that.
You can't let Simmons get going off of these dunks. His confidence just soars when he slams it down like that.
Beal finds Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And you can't give Harris any breathing room to shoot, especially when he's looking to fire the three ball.
And finished off by Avdia.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Dinwiddie kicks to Thomas. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Misses the layup. Washington trailing. Morris inside, guarded by Harris. Shots good by Gibson.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
So for the Wizards, Porzingis is checked in for Gibson. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kispert. And it's DeLon Wright in for Morris. And a new group in for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Ben Simmons. Dorian Finney-Smith comes in for Watanabe. Cameron Johnson's checked in for Joe Harris. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Thomas. Bridges against Wright. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Dinwiddie with it. 8 points for him. Bridges outside. And again, it's the Nets missing. Wizards have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And Beal kicks to Wright. Richard, you grew up in Arizona. What do you think of the Suns right now and what they've done the last 2 seasons?
Oh, how much time do you got? All my friends back home are just loving Chris Paul. He has helped change the culture with Monty Williams. Great job by the front office. They have put in so much young talent, and they have coached them up. They are a complete team. And like I said, how much time you got? We could do this all day.
We could indeed. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Pulls it from the elbow. Porzingis with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Kuzma outside. Good as Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
And as long as Kuzma is able to hit jumpers, he's going to have a place in this league and cash a few paychecks.
Bridges outside. In transition, here come the Wizards. Avdia with the ball. Beal can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. For 3, Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Beal. There's the pick. Pass to Claxton. Out left to the wing. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. Up and in on the layup. Porzingis has got 10.
And a little contact won't go a long way against Porzingis. What a display of physicality.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. They get it again. Claxton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Seth Curry, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Wizards leading by 3. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets that one. Now here's Curry. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Has to finish Smith. Beyond the arc. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? And the shot goes in. Porzingis has got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Curry kicks to Bridges. Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Wizards lead by 2. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Guys, I had a chance to find out what Wes Unseld Jr. discussed with his players. His concern was both their inconsistency and their amount of three-point shots. He said, let's move the ball for good shots. If you have an open three, take it. Otherwise, let's attack the rim and put some pressure on these guys. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. White is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. Dinwiddie is checked in for the Nets.
Wizards answer.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
And for Brooklyn, they're shooting at 51%. Really solid. To take the lead, and the layup is up and in.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
White, the pass to Kuzma. Porzingis. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Claxton the pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Claxton. Clock at 4. Kicks it to Johnson. Rebound, Washington. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside, Porzingis. Let's go. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Porzingis has got 4 points this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Dinwiddie with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Johnson. Beal with the steal. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Wright. Kuzma against Dinwiddie. Kuzma can't get it to go. And it's Dinwiddie with the ball. Bringing it up now for the Brooklyn Nets. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Curry's checked in.
DC family. Let's welcome your Wizards youth dancers to the floor.
There's the pick. From deep three-point range. Offensive rebound, nets. Bridges outside. Passes it to Claxton. Shot clock at 6. Here's Finney-Smith, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Brooklyn's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter, so they take the lead. And now a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Porzingis passes to Wright and finished off by Wright.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Curry with the 3. Washington with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wright outside. Outside, Porzingis shoots. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And you can rely on Porzingis in these moments. He's always ready to shoulder the load offensively.
Outside Curry. Here's Claxton. And the 3 off target. Wizards have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 3. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Dinwiddie's checked in for Curry.
Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
There's 49 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Dinwiddie. Defense is right there. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Kuzma outside. Here's Porzingis. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. Have to now review the personal foul in question.
And this is the time now where the officials can listen to the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
These players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Wright. Outside Beal.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Cameron Johnson. And it's Dinwiddie in at point guard.
And Lillard, you don't see it much, but man, when he gets up, that's an exciting play.
The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves trying to put together a championship caliber team.
Now here's Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lillard comes with a double. Second chance effort. And it's laid in by Dinwiddie.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Lillard with the ball. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the inside. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Fast break, Brooklyn. Grant against Bridges. Here's Dinwiddie. Back to Bridges. Lets it go from deep. Lillard pulls down the board. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just win the ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
The Nets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Bridges outside. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Inside, here's Claxton. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Grant. Lillard outside. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Lillard against Bridges. And here's Grant from the arc. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Wow, Jeremy Grant continuing to work on his game, stretching it out to the 3-point line.
Poke loose. Thibault with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Back to Thibault. And stolen by Bridges. 1:46 left in the first quarter. Right side, Finney-Smith. 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Jeremy Grant. And the first one at the line is good.
And year in and year out, there's one thing we know for certain about the Blazers. They've got some of the best fans in the NBA.
And how about the fan base in Portland? They're passionate, and they really understand the game.
That's so true, B.A. I mean, even in lean years, they come out to support their club. And when they're on top, all of Rip City gets caught up in the buzz. Portland's a great...
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Man, Jeremy Grant is one of those guys that's capable of highlight dunks on a nightly basis. That time, vicious finish.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
1:02 left in the first. 3-pointer, Bridges. And again, it's the Nets missing. Portland leading. Here's Lillard. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
And Nurkic getting up there and waiting that rim.
Now Dinwiddie. Driving inside. And yep, it's good.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Bridges against Lillard. Grant the screen to the paint. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Now here's Dinwiddie. This one for three. Hits the three-pointer. Dinwiddie's got 7 points in the game. Here's Lillard. From deep. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up.
And your Trailblazers youth team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Seth Curry, Cameron Johnson out there with Royce O'Neal, then it's Nicholas Claxton, and it's Bridges in a two-guard.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Count the basket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Lillard.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Curry, that's good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure. Well, you look at Seth Curry. For his career, around 44% from long range. That's easily top 5 in NBA history. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The kick out to Johnson. The three. Claxton can't get it to go. And Seth Curry, one of the elite shooters in league history. But his road to the NBA was no red carpet, Grant.
So true. I mean, after graduating from Duke in 2013, a couple of years in the G League proving himself, the questions were about his defense, but that stroke was never in question.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Down low. Oh, they get a hand on it. Grant with a steal. Lillard with the ball. He's got 11. Grant the screen. Inside. Deflects the pass. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Lillard. And Claxton gets the bucket. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Lillard against Bridges. Shoots. Here's Thibault. Now here's Nurkic. Not a lot of room. Reddish finds Lillard. From deep three-point range. Hauled in by Curry. Brooklyn has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Oh, got that one up quick. And now a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And Bridges at the most advantageous spot to get to that corner 3. He's comfortable from there.
The 3, here's Lillard. And the 3-pointer goes. Lillard's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And there's the call on Yusuf Nurkic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 39 left in the first half. Outside Johnson, 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard passes to Graham. It's deflected. Outside Johnson to the middle. Here we go. Thibault finds Graham. Outside Thibault. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Watanabe's checked in for O'Neal. Nurkic, a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So for the Blazers, Eubanks comes in for Nurkic, and Simon has subbed in for Damian Lillard. Simmons has checked in for Brooklyn. Thomas comes in for Bridges. Pass to Thomas. Thibault against Curry. Here's Simmons. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Simmons has got his first basket.
Physical defense, not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
Simons outside to the inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Simmons. Seth Curry. He's been the guy making things happen for the Brooklyn Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can.
The Nets, 30.
Through this one. Plenty of basketball left in the game. That's been a fairly even one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
We've got Jeremy Grant, Matisse Thybulle out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Cam Reddish, and it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Reddish on the wing. Back to Simons. The 3 ball. The rebound by the Nets. Here's Simmons on the take. And he can't jam it through. Portland trailing here. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Timeout called. Portland.
Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. This guy is showing that he's an offensive guy ready to explode.
Brooklyn making some changes. Finney-Smith's checked in for Watanabe, and it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Simons outside. Clock at 6. To the paint. The shot by Eubanks, no good. And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about NBA that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at a young age.
Simons with it, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. And here's Grant from the arc. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. With the crossover, and scoring with the play inside is Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got 9.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Clap it up, fans. Make some noise along with your Blazers breaker dance crew.
Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Portland. Lillard comes in for Simons. Here's Lillard. 16 points for him. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Bridges, he's checked in for Brooklyn.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now the lineup for the Nets.
Here's Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
Powering through on the dribble drive, Lillard has the body control to take that hit and still score the basketball.
Outside Simmons. It's rebounded by Grant.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. With some arc. No luck on that one. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. Simmons, the pass to Dinwiddie. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. He's got 11.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, guys, the NBA markets itself behind its star players, but Commissioner Adam Silver understands what makes the game tick. He said, quote, "This is a team sport. In order to truly win championships and compete at the highest level, all the players have to come together."
So true, Allie. Thank you. It's Bridges on the wing. Screen by Claxton. Second chance shot. Nurkic with some nice D. Portland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Lillard outside. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Grant.
That is showing up again later. Wow. Well, all eyes on Lillard defensively, and that causes a big-time breakdown, and he's quick to take advantage.
5. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
There's a screen by Nurkic. Lillard against Bridges. Out left to the wing. Nurkic inside. And he banks in the layup.
Nurkic using his body that time, a polished move.
The Nets with the lead. Outside Simmons. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Nurkic. Simmons brings a double team. Thibault with it. For three, here's Lillard. Pure. That's a basket. Number 9 on 12 tries.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Here's Claxton. It's stolen by Nurkic. And here they come. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
At least in the second half they have been. The first half wasn't played anywhere near this intense.
Pass to Bridges. It's hauled in by Reddish. Now here's Lillard. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Dybul on the wing. Out to Lillard. For the lead. Can't hit that one. 3/4 of play and a close one here. That's out in front. They're up.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers youth dance team.
And with 3/4 behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. On the floor for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Johnson. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Grant with a screen on Bridges. For three, here's Lillard. Knocks it down from distance. Lillard's got 29.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Bridges down low. Reddish covering. And he makes it. And the Nets lead by 2.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Grant outside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Dinwiddie with it. Nurkic picks him up. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Dybul passes to Lillard. To take the lead. Here's Nurkic. Right side Reddish. Goes back up. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 8 now. Brooklyn has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
It's time for T-shirts.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney-Smith.
Ben Simmons. Brooklyn timeout call. Get up and move with your Blazer dancers. Brooklyn ball.
Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth.
It's six-man time. Let's get behind your Blazer.
Reddish against Bridges. Pass to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
As point guards go, I don't know that anyone can throw it down like Simmons. He dunks more than most centers do.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Grant. Back to Lillard. Yes! He nails it! Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half. For Brooklyn, they've got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Outside Johnson. Inside. Here's Dinwiddie. And it's Portland with a rebound. And here's Lillard. And that's an intentional foul.
Cameron Johnson, first personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Here's Thibault. Rebounded by the Nets. Dinwiddie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, impressive play from Simmons, showing he can step up and be the guy on offense when he has to.
Lillard passes to Gray. Back to Lillard. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Oh, there's the alley. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Pass to Claxton from downtown. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. Lillard's got 4 rebounds now. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Large bucket by Nurkic on that possession. They needed that one.
Simmons against Grant. And there's a pick. Back to Simmons. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Off the line for the Nets. And Simmons.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
Pass to Graham. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Simmons. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Count it! Answering the call. Ben Simmons, huge in the biggest moment.
Thibault screen on Bridges. It's Lillard with the drive. Money!
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
Bridges outside. There's the drive. Pass to Claxton. Out to the right wing. Simmons finds Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalties just yet.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And an intentional foul right there. Good on the first, and that'll put him up 2.
This is when Lillard comes alive. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to step up and deliver.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They trail by 3. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
Let's go Blazers! Substitution on the court.
7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Curry from deep. Johnson. Oh, and he can't make
NBA action going. Hey, Dave.
Thanks very much.
He is, and his game, David, speaks volumes by itself. David, thank you. It'll be the Wizards off the tip. And now Washington starting group. Kuzma will step in at the 4, with Porzingis at center. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. And it's Wright in at the point.
Well, DeLon Wright proving that he is more than capable of finishing with contact. That is well done.
Passes it to Nurkic. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And Lillard kicks to Reddish. 4 on the shot clock. Avdia with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Doors, when it comes to Avdia, a guy that does a number of things very well.
He does, Kevin. I think when you think of Avdia, what you think is 3-tool player. Score, rebound, passing. For Denny, to me, it's all about being more consistent. It is clear this guy has a ton of talent and potential. Now can you do it night after night after night?
And Wright kicks to Porzingis. Outside, Beal. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
Now, here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Thibault with the ball. Now, here's Lillard. Here's Nurkic. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And that's one of the things Nurkic does so well. Absorb contact and still be in control.
The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
A wide open look here for Wright. And it's off from three-point range. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
They're truly excellent. Another round of applause for your Blazer dancer.
Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Lillard finds Grant. No good on the triple. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he's in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Grant for 3. Connects from three-point range.
Very good awareness from Grant. Just the ability to catch and shoot. So important to his growth.
Outside, Beal. Back to Wright.
2 minutes remaining.
Over to the left wing. A 3 from Porzingis. Good on the three-point shot. Porzingis has got 7 points.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it's Thibault in the corner. Pass to Grant. 5 on the clock. Here's Reddish. Down low, Nurkic, and finished off by Nurkic.
And uses balance along with fluidity to finish at the rim. Nurkic is a unique big.
And Wright kicks to Kuzma. And there's the pass to Avdia. Now, Wright. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Grant dishes to Lillard. Grant the pass to Lillard. Back to Grant. To the wing on the left. From downtown, Kuzma pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
The drive by Beal. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, what a display of toughness from Kristaps Porzingis. He's a rock down low.
27 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Wizards trail by 3. Grant dishes to Lillard, and stolen by Wright. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. A wide open look here for Kuzma, and a miss there on the triple. Here's Lillard. And there's the drive. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He notched 8 points in the quarter.
Big round of applause for your trailblazers.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy when you don't want to let them down. So you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Second shot opportunity. Here's Nurkic. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And Wright kicks to Avdia. Out to the right wing. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
Now, here's Lillard, guarded closely. Pass to Grant. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Passes it to Nurkic. Another miss by Nurkic.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
And Kuzma slams it in.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
Here's Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Nurkic with the steal. Lillard the pass to Reddish. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here. The first for Washington. Monte Morris is checked in for Washington.
And we're looking for the loudest fans in the building. Give a big round of applause.
Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard to the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Morris dishes to Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. And sometimes that means up and over it, Bradley Beal.
Now, here's Lillard. D right on him. Screen by Grant. Three-pointer. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Wizards leading by 3. Break, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Avdia, the pass to Porzingis. A three-pointer off the mark. Portland's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Here's Lillard. trying to get something going. Reddish kicks to Grant. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the wide open shot from Morris. The long distance three is buried.
3 points.
And now a 6-point Wizards lead.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's the three. He doesn't hit that one. And it's Portland the other way. 1:09 left in the first half. Up top, Reddish, covered by Morris. Back to Nurkic, fires for three. Rebounded by the Wizards. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The pass to Kuzma. Good, nice job down low. Kuzma's got 4 points in the quarter.
Kyle Kuzma doing work in the painted area. That's beautiful.
Now a timeout called by Portland.
Looking for grab one. Hey, fans, get up and move with your Blazers dance.
Trailblazers. Making a switch here. Simons is checked in.
Noise for your Blazers dance.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Trailblazers. Trailing by 5. Driving in. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Post-game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
The previous
At the
play is
line for
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. Grant kicks to Nurkic. Back to Grant. Simons up top. It's over Avdia. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close.
With the score, the Trailblazers 22, the Wizards 26.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Washington. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kuzma will step in at the 4. Porzingis at center. And it's Morris in at the 1. Simons, the pass to Thibault. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And the question they're going to have to answer to me is it a problem with the scheme or is it a problem with matchups?
To your Blazer dancer.
Simons surveying the D. 6 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. Free throw good. Simons.
At the line for Portland.
Good on both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Washington leading now by 4. Morris outside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Simons with the screen on Beal. Thibault kicks to Simons. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Wizard shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Lillard's checked in. And Washington has possession. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. There's Beal with the 3. Rebound by Nurkic. The Trailblazers shooting poorly, just 35% so far. And he commits the intentional foul.
Washington foul. Monte Morris. First personal.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Lillard. Plays it up and banks it in. Lillard's got 13 points.
And there's such an edge to Lillard's game. Dame doesn't care where he is on the court. He's going to get buckets.
Morris into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass. Morris has got the lead up to 6 now for the Wizards. Lillard surveying the D. Pass to Thibault. And he goes in for the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Lillard going inside, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Morris outside, right side Porzingis. No good there. Now Portland takes it the other way. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lillard from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And we've seen Lillard hit that shot before. He has no fear when it comes to the deep 3.
Morris passes to Kuzma. Lets the 3 fly. Morris, no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over.
Attention Blazer fans. Give a big round of applause for your Blazers.
And Washington making a change here. Lights checked in.
Always working hard. Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. It's a 1-point game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Wizards ball.
And here's Porzingis for a 3. It's stolen by Reddish.
How about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Passes to Thibault. Over in the corner, Lillard. Back to Thibault. And it's Grant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Nurkic kicks to Grant. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Kuzma finds Wright, and he drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wright's got 6 points.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
Lillard outside. Thibault on the wing. Portland no good that time either. Washington leading now by 3. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. And that's an intentional foul. The Wizards shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is. This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
1 second separating the shot clock in game. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard outside. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Fourth team foul.
It's on Porzingis. Portland, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on titles. A true leader with a winning mindset.
To the left side wing with 1 on the clock. Here's the pressure, Peter!
And give him credit.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards lead by 4. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the 4th quarter. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Grant outside. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, how about the opportunistic Jeremy Grant taking it strong on the drive? Love it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Eubanks, he's checked in for Nurkic. Zinkis, he's checked in for the Wizards. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Kispert. Beal finds Porzingis. And Porzingis throws it down hard.
Don't tell me I'm just a finesse big man. KP with the highlight reel material.
Trailblazers trail by 6. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Poke loose. Back to Thibault. There's the pass to Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Porzingis.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage. Skilled at drawing contact.
And the second free throw, good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. To the right side. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam. Now Lillard. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Beal finds Porzingis right on the bucket. Porzingis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Wizards.
Kristaps Porzingis with that release point and that size, difficult to check in the painted area.
Out of bounds, Washington takes possession. Taj Gibson's checked in for Porzingis.
Checking in for the Wizards, Taj Gibson. Washington ball starts the 4th.
Here's Beal.
Final quarter. It's 6-man time.
Right outside.
Let's hear it for your Blazers D.
Kuzma with a screen on Lillard. And Beal kicks to Gibson. Clock at 6. Sweet move. And the layup is good. And now a 9-point Washington lead.
Well, this is a real strength of Taj Gibson's game. Efficient low post scoring. That's nicely done.
Now, here's Lillard. Defense right on him. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 15 points in just the second half.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Kisper's checked in for Washington. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Norkic checked in for Portland. Then for the Wizards, Porzingis comes in for Taj Gibson. And Kyle Kuzma is subbed in for Kispers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. Told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, you see how crafty Bradley Beal is. The athleticism helps in the paint. That's nicely done.
Washington ball starts the fourth and final quarter.
Here's Lillard.
Six-man time. Let's hear it for your Blazer team.
1:51 left in the fourth. Grant outside.
2 minutes.
Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, often we think of Dame as a scorer first, but they're reminding us of his great ability to pass the rock.
Here's Wright. Portland grabs the miss. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Got a piece of it. Dishes to Lillard. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the swag Nurkic plays with, it's infectious. He doesn't back down from taking a big shot.
Inside, Nurkic with the steal. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one out to stop him. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Blazers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Right for 3. Trifecta!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Grant sets a screen through Lillard. The dish to Grant. To Thibault. Kicks it to Lillard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
That'll be 8 seconds. Portland ball.
.11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The 3 ball. It falls! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through. He had to foul, and on that occasion, to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Starts the fourth.
thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
So a look at our starters for the Wizards. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Bradley Beal's out there with DeLon Wright. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Claxton. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. And it's Wizards ball. Right outside. Pass to Avdia. And he buries his first look.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. From deep. Claxton can't get it to go. First quarter, just over a minute played.
And in 2021, when the Nets traded for James Harden, they became the favorites. And after it all fell apart last season, many were left wondering what might have been.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Now here's Johnson. Bridges outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. And the Nets miss again. You know, for the Nets, history repeating itself. Think back to 2013. Their trade with the Celtics, creating another star trio. Didn't work out. And it set the franchise back for years, RJ.
Yeah, but credit the front office. They made something out of nothing. They got young assets, and they got them these stars. And they are still in a relatively strong position because they got a ton of picks in return.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Right. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Dinwiddie, and that one's good.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Beal. Porzingis in the post. Good on Claxton. Out to Beal. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Bridges. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Dinwiddie outside. Back to Claxton. And stolen by Porzingis. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. On the wing, Kuzma. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Claxton. For 3, Bridges. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. The Wizards with a lead. 1:11 left to play in the first. Porzingis sets a screen. Beal from outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Pass to Dinwiddie. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Wright finds Porzingis. Beal with it. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Beal.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Dinwiddie outside. Nice move. Jams it in off the great move.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Beal, takes a three, hits the trifecta.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Oh, deflected. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Kuzma for three. And that's... not gonna go. And so it's the Washington Wizards up by a healthy... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards. All right, this is how the floor looks. For the Wizards starting in the second. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. In the middle, it's Porzingis with Kuzma by his side. And it's Avdia in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Curry. Outside Simmons. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
Well, Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course, they foul him.
Second free throw, no good. I'm thinking about the Aussie Ben Simmons. Such an impressive defender, Richard.
Honestly, he's a defensive player. Year caliber player every year, mainly due to his ability to guard any position. This is the type of versatility that isn't seen very often.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the bucket by the Wizards. He buries it from three.
Guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Morris. Porzingis in the post. Working on Claxton. Here's Beal. There's the drive. Off target at the rim.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Simmons with a screen on Beal. Here's Bridges. Again, the net score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Morris. Oh, the slam dunk by Morris.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Oh, and last summer, Ben Simmons had surgery on a herniated disc. I'm not a back expert, you know, I'm more of an ankle guy, but it's hard to be effective when that area is just not right.
And last season, Ben Simmons caught some flack for not suiting up in the playoffs. Grant, you think his surgery quieted those voices a little?
You know, I think it did a little bit, but, you know, at this point, it's going to come down to his performance on the court. He does have something to prove. It'll be interesting to see what he does.
Now here's Morris. Here's Porzingis. Beal, the pass to Porzingis. Kuzma for three. Hauled in by Curry. Brooklyn trailing. He takes it in. Here's Simmons, and he converts the layup. Simmons has got 5 points now in the quarter.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Morris passes to Kuzma. And it's all from three-point range. Timeout called. Brooklyn. You know, some have said those old-school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
Great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Wright's checked in for Morris. Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Porzingis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Nets have gotten off to a perfect 4 for 4 start in the second.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Outside Curry. 1:52 left in the second. Harris passes to Bridges. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Kuzma outside. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Minute 32 left in the first half. There's a screen by Kuzma. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Kuzma's got 5 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Screen by Claxton. The kick out to Simmons. Back to Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Bridges has got 7 points for the quarter.
Terrific playmaking from Simmons. Getting the ball into his hands off a wide-open shooter.
Beal finds Wright. They kick it out to Porzingis. The fader. The rebound by the Nets.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
It's Avdia on the wing. Here's Kuzma. It goes. He's made 3 shots in 6 attempts.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake. And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
The 3 from Curry. That shot missing. And a pretty tightly contested game here.
23-24. Fans, get ready for the Jabberwockies.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Timeout called. The Wizards.
Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn Nets. Another spectacular show from the Brooklyn Nets.
Brooklyn shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Yuta Watanabe, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Gibson. Here's Beal. Takes it inside. And then Beal with the dunk. Woo!
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
And the Nets call time here. And the Nets making a change here. Bridges is checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Porzingis is checked in. Beal's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. Now here's Dinwiddie. Tight defense on him. Bridges outside. They set the pick. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Wizards with a lead. Right attacking. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. And stolen by Porzingis. Right with the ball. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Wizards with possession here. Beal into the lane. Blocked! Kuzma against Bridges. Outside Finney-Smith. And the Nets miss again.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
For 3, Porzingis. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Dinwiddie. Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
Pass to Claxton. Lots of room. Washington with a rebound. Avdia's got 4 rebounds now.
Come to me.
Right, the pass to Porzingis. And now the Nets on the break. Bridges with it. Beal picks him up. Bridges against Beal. Now here's Bridges. He's covered closely. 6 to shoot. Pass to Finney-Smith. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Claxton. And a missed layup. For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Right, pass to Kuzma. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 6-point Washington lead.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a screen by Kuzma. Here's Wright. Brooklyn with the board. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And they recover it. Outside Johnson. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Here's Dinwiddie. He's got 13. To the middle. Here's Claxton.
Lockdown defense by Porzingis. When he moves his feet to get in position, his length is unbelievable.
Here's Wright. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And the Nets call time here. changes for Brooklyn. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. Simmons comes in for Bridges, and it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And a change for the Wizards. Kispert's checked in. Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Comes up empty down low.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Right, the pass to Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Beal outside. Back to Porzingis. Shot clock at 5. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Simmons. The shot off that time. Great D that time from Porzingis. Wide open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now it's a 9-point Washington lead.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit.
And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Timeout called, the Wizards. At this point in the game, fourth quarter, it's always important to stay focused. And while the coach goes over the plans, these players are getting a much-needed chance to get hydrated with some Gatorade. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. At the 2 and the 3 are Beal and Avdia. Kispert is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Wright in at the 1. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's foul number 2 for him.
15 seconds.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Bridges with it. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Wizards with a lead. Stolen by Bridges. Driving in. It's good. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
The previous play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Out to Beal. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Here's Porzingis. Back to Wright. It's Beal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Pass to Claxton. The 3 is up. Here's Dinwiddie, right wing. Outside Finney-Smith. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Wright. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Right with a steal. Kuzma. Soft touch off the glass. And the Wizards lead by 10. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Washington. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Now on the way to the floor. Give it up for Team Height.
Our New Balance player of the game, Kristaps Porzingis.
What an unbelievable offensive performance from him tonight. I mean, it's been crazy fun to watch him just go off. I mean, the defense had no chance. He just kept scoring over and over again.
I'll tell you, this is the kind of game you love to have from your role players. Putting up big numbers, filling in the gaps, and supporting your squad out on the road.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Curry passes to Johnson. Here's Claxton. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
1:56 left to play in the 4th quarter. Stripped it away. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my, Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Now here's Wright. Porzingis with a screen on Curry. Down low. Puts the move on. Nifty move. Oh, and there's the whistle. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls,
the previous play is under review.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that'll put him up by 9. For the Nets, this one not looking good. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Claxton, defended by Kuzma. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Simmons. No good on the shot. Good D by Porzingis. The Wizards have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Kuzma for 3. Brooklyn with the board. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Simmons drives in. And it's Simmons slamming it home.
Once he gets a little momentum, Simmons going downhill is a scary sight.
So it's Washington now. They held a 12-point lead earlier, and he gets it to go. And the Wizards lead by 9. 40 seconds left to play in the 4th. Now Simmons. Bridges outside. And stolen by Porzingis. Beal with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Back to Curry. Right side Johnson. High post Claxton. Bridges outside. Back to Claxton for 3. Can't connect.
And the task ahead. He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now, Dinwiddie. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the 3, the small forward. And Portland with the ball. And last season, the Nets were a favorite to win it all. But, Greg, a first-round sweep by the Celtics proved a very rude awakening.
And Kyrie missing so many games. How about Harden wanting out? Hard to build chemistry and continuity. That has to be the focus moving forward.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Yeah, the Nets head coach and I were able to chat. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, they're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thank you, David. First quarter, just over a minute played. Lillard with it. Bridges covering. Here's Grant. Here he goes. And the dunk by Grant.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Back to Dinwiddie. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game. And Simmons, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Now into the lineup for your next Ben Simmons.
Dinwiddie against Grant. In the corner, it's Bridges. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the former Net, Vince Carter, here tonight in the Brooklyn crowd.
And he's just always so calm and collected. Even with the Nets trailing, you'd never know it from his demeanor.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here's Nurkic after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The pass to Claxton. Outside, Simmons. Crosses over, and Simmons slams it in.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons, to handle the ball the way he does. That's just unfair.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Nurkic kicks to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic dishes to Lillard. Shoots over Dinwiddie. And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Nurkic.
This is what happens when you try to take away Lillard's three-point shot. He just finds room in that mid-range area.
Simmons inside. He's covered by Grant. Simmons a screen on Lillard. And the shot is good from Johnson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Left side, Grant. And Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And at his size, all Simmons needs is prime-time positioning, and he's golden. A fantastic dunker.
Now here's Lillard. Passes it to Nurkic. Driving to the basket. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Second free throw. 2 seconds. At the line for the Trailblazers.
Free throw good. Nurkic.
A player like Nurkic is a good piece for any squad. They can rely on him to take care of business inside on both ends of the floor.
Nets trail by 5. Dinwiddie with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh!
No, he didn't.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Grant outside. And to Lillard. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. The Nets have gone 4-7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Simmons passes to Bridges. Simmons sets a screen for Bridges. Fires the three. Portland grabs the miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Lillard. Grant outside. Back to Lillard with the shot. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here.
Let me see you. Here to put on the show, your Brooklyn.
And the Nets making a change here.
They are the Brooklyn Nets.
And so Curry will bring it up for Brooklyn. It's a three-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Bridges. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And so determined. Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Lillard outside. Here's Resch. Tie game in Brooklyn. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
The Trailblazers.
And your next youth Nets team. Here to put on the show.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far from the Nets, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Smitty, you know, when you watch an NBA game today, it seems like there is endless switching, positionless players. Why is that?
Kevin, it's a game of matchups. Teams are looking to exploit those mismatches. Let's say you can get your point guard on a center. Usually, you win that possession.
O'Neal is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Seth Curry. Then it's Bridges. And it's Claxton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now, here's Thibault, guarded by Curry. Grant kicks to Nurkic. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Bridges against Lillard. 4 on the clock. Here's Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Johnson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Out to the wing. There's O'Neal with the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Lillard looking around. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Nets trail by 3. Curry dishes to Bridges. That 3 off the mark. For Portland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Grant with a screen on O'Neal. O'Neal against Lillard from deep. And Curry pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's Claxton. Knocked loose. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Nurkic with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lillard way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Now it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead. Now a timeout call by Brooklyn.
I said, anyone want a t-shirt? Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go.
And the Nets may get a change here. Simmons is checked in. Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And the pass to Claxton. Now here's Curry. He's guarded closer. And the three ball is good.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Lillard the pass to Grant. And another three for Portland.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6.
Last 2 minutes to play. Second quarter.
Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Feibel. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Back to Reddish. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 4. Here's Curry with the drive. And he banks in the layup. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, we know Simmons can do this. At 6'11", I don't know that anyone in the league has his vision.
Lillard fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
Nice play by Simmons. So good at switching gears with the ball in his hand.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Passes it to Grant. Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Claxton, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The uncanny ability to time the tip in. He does this night in and night out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Lillard. He's got 14. Grant dishes to Lillard. This one for 3. No good from Grant. For 3, Bridges. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
High level.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the
Trailblazers, 28.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense a... yes! One thing all scouts love about Cam Reddish, for a wing, he has a huge frame that typically bodes well at this level.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Dinwiddie right side. And stolen by Thibault. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And once Jeremy gets going, he's automatic, making it look effortless right now.
Cameron Johnson's checked in for Brooklyn. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Now here's Dinwiddie, defended by Thibault. Lillard finds Grant. Back to Lillard. Launches it. Rebound, Brooklyn. On the wing, Bridges. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Fans, get out of your seat. Come on, start making some noise for your Brooklyn Nets. Team hype.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Bridges outside. It's tipped. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Claxton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Screen by Nurkic. And it's Grant in the corner. Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Put your hands in the air and wave those babies like you just don't care.
And Simmons, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And the Nets with possession here. 6-point game. And Simmons kicks to Dinwiddie. Here's Finney-Smith, covered by Simons. Outside for Simmons. Shot clock at 6. Crafty move, and Simmons slams it in.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
Great. Ben Simmons, one of 4 players in the entire history of the NBA to average at least 7 rebounds and 7 assists per game through his first 4 seasons.
Think about it, joining Magic Johnson, Oscar Robinson, and Luka Doncic. That is some pretty elite level company.
Last 2 minutes to play.
Simons surveying the D. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Nets trail by 4. Thibault with the ball. Defended by Dinwiddie. 3-pointers, Simons. Grant kicks to Simons. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And that one, good.
Forget the contact. Simons makes it anyway.
Outside, Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Simons against Simmons. Reddish the pass to Thibault. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Simons. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way. To the left wing, here's Finney-Smith. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I mean, beautiful stroke on the jumper, something Grant didn't bring into the league, but he's got it now.
And Brooklyn making a change. O'Neal's checked in, and Grant drops them both. 34 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Simmons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Jeremy Grant picks one up.
A walking triple-double that Simmons needs to keep working on developing that jump shot to be truly unguardable.
And Simmons drops them both. Portland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Simons up top. Guarded by Simmons. Thibault kicks to Nurkic. Back to Thibault. Screen by Nurkic. Pass to Simons. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
5 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. For the lead, 1 second left. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got Cameron Johnson. Also O'Neal out there. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. So that's the Nets 5. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Nets. Mikal Bridges comes in for Ben Simmons. Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He said, guys, we don't want to play hero ball. We don't want to take threes that aren't there. There are better options when you run the offense all the way through. Evan, we'll see if they can make that adjustment.
Thank you, David.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
In the corner, it's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. On the wing, Johnson. And the rebound by Nurkic.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Bridges against Lillard. Now the pass to Nurkic. Shoots the 3. No good that time. And Brooklyn allowed to go the other way with it. Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Brooklyn trailing. Bridges passes to Dinwiddie. That one drops for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Here's Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Dame Lillard can untie your shoes with moves like that.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
All right, fans. Who needs a t-shirt?
Simmons checked in for the Nets. One guy who's getting it done is Lillard.
Yeah, he's just torching them right now. A good decision to huddle up, kind of hit the reset button, and figure out how to slow his roll.
Nets have gone 2 of 3 for the field to get the fourth quarter started.
And now back here they are.
Here's Dinwiddie. Banked in off the glass. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nets. As we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Grant with a screen on Bridges, and Lillard kicks to Grant. Off target with his 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Something I've noticed is how aggressive they've been on driving the basketball. Time and time again, they've turned cracks in the defense into points.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
Lillard against Bridges. Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
This is a familiar sight. Jeremy Grant making his way to the rim and finishing strong.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Nets. They lead by 1. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Love how Simmons commands the ball, especially in the big moments.
Grant with a screen on Bridges, and a deep three from Lillard. Brooklyn with the rebound. Now here's Simmons. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Nurkic.
How about the concentration by the 6'10" Simmons? Ridiculously good at completing these chances, despite the D's best effort. And that tacks another big point onto the league. Great N1 play, showing us now a little bit of that killer instinct.
Nobody near Lillard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 7 points for the quarter.
No moment is too big for Dame. He specializes in hitting timely shots.
In the corner, Simmons with it. He kicks to Bridges. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The three. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Pass to Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by Johnson.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
And Simmons kicks to Johnson. Simmons against Grant. Here's Bridges. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pass to Thibault. Now here's Lillard. From deep three-point range, it drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It is Dame time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Dinwiddie.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most. So they're so close to evening this game up.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
14 foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Grant for 3. Misses the shot. So it's the Nets picking up the win.
And so off the tip, it's Washington. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at small forward.
CTH, can't teach height. Porzingis is big and completes the play.
Pass to Kuzma. Up top, Beal. It's right on the wing. Kuzma outside. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Thybulle. And here comes the break. Let's go with a 3. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Yeah, Lillard seeking out his teammates, just trying to get it to the right guy. He was uncovered.
Right against Lillard. Right attacking. Count that bucket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Here's Lillard. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
The ability to stop there and pull up from any distance. That's why Lillard's defenders have sleepless nights.
Right against Lillard. Right with the bucket.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Nurkic. The offensive rebound. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And Beal with the basket on the assist by Wright.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Lillard outside. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Right against Lillard. And it's Wright missing. For Portland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Wizards. Right against Lillard. Right, the pass to Beal. Now Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Lillard outside. Reddish on the wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Lillard, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kuzma finds Wright. Back to Kuzma. Porzingis up top. He's covered by Grant. And it's Jeremy Grant with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter here. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Grab the screen. Here's Lillard. Drops in the layup for 2. Lillard's got 9.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. With the drive. Here's Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Nurkic around there, big and right on top of the cylinder.
Kuzma outside. And a miss there on the triple.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Portland leading, and they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
24 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Kuzma to stop the run. Lillard pulls down the board.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Second team foul. Now, into the lineup for your Wizards, Corey Pittsburgh.
And here's Lillard. 1 second left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And Lillard loves the responsibility on a nightly basis as the leader of this team to get out there and set the tempo for what they're trying to do. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Portland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter.
And DC family, your Wizards, huge and
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the 3 slot.
Washington foul.
Kuzma's checked in for Washington. And Brent, you look at the Defensive Player of the Year award. Generally, the province of big men. Does that shortchange the great perimeter defenders?
I think so. I mean, we're seeing more and more with teams playing small, BA, the value of being switchable on the perimeter and taking on the best offensive player that tends to come from the wing position. You got to put some more value in how wing defenders are out there and shutting down primary offensive players on the other team.
Washington trailing. Wright drives it over Lillard. Wright with the bucket.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Grant the screen. Lillard with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Oh, Grant throws it down.
And Grant can move out there as a big. Firm screen and great cut.
Right outside. Kuzma down low. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Beal. Gets an open look and hits it. Beal's got his second bucket of the game.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Morris, he's checked in for Wright. And also a switch here for Portland. Simons is checked in for Damian Lillard. Washington calls timeout.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout.
Wizards making a switch here. Kispert's checked in.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You gotta feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
DC family, it's t-shirt time. Make some noise if you want a t-shirt. Let's give it up one more time for your Wizards dancer.
On the wing, Simons. Reddish finds Simons. Over Avdia. Simon's shot is good.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they can come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Morris for 3. Thybulle with the board. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Simons passes to Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Trust me, defense wants to keep Grant out of the paint, and he wants to get in there. That's why.
Porzingis with a screen on Simons. Porzingis misses. For Portland, they've gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start in the second. Nurkic a screen on Morris. Here's Simons. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. The Wizards have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Beal to pass to Morris.
2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the second quarter.
It's Abdia on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Just 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Abdia's got his first 2 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Simons outside. He can't get it to go, and it's Washington the other way. Morris passes to Beal. Outside Porzingis. And the 3 off target. Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. The drive by Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Morris passes to Porzingis. Here's Beal. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Morris. Here's the floater, and it's Portland with a rebound.
Wizards.
Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
First personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And that one falls for Simons.
Simons showing he can be a capable scorer, but there's still some potential upside with his playmaking. This guy is growing in his confidence.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Simons to the inside. It's stolen by Kuzma. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Gibson. It's Abdia on the wing. And scores off the crossover.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Grant the screen. Here's Simons. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow! Amazing! Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. And here's Wright from the arc. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play.
With the score, your Wizards, 23. The Trailblazers, 35.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
This is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Wizards Ranger, let me hear ya.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. DeLon Wright is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Wes Unseld Jr. starts the second half with. Shot clock at 6. Back to Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
You know, not many guys can change pace on the dribble the way Lillard does it. Just phenomenal.
Wright, the pass to Kuzma. Not going to go that time. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Portland's shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. Kuzma against Lillard. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And this is one of those nights where you throw out the cliche. You can only hope to contain him. Lillard on one tonight.
Right, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
It's stolen away. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
There's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Lillard fires away from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. And so they foul intentionally. Nunn's checked in for Washington. Nurkic is checked in for Portland.
Second team foul.
So it's Washington now. They trail by 11. Kuzma with a screen on Lillard. Nunn, the pass to Kuzma. They kick it out to Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Knocks down the long J. Nunn's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now here's Lillard, tightly guarded. Pass to Nurkic, takes the 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Rebounded by Nurkic. Nurkic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Basket counts.
You got to have your heads up on defense. Lillard's going to fire that as soon as he catches it.
Nunn against Lillard. Kuzma, the pass to Porzingis. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Oh, Grant throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Nunn. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Grant, the pass to Lillard. Grant outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Lillard. It doesn't go for him. And Washington the other way now. And Washington with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Kuzma, left side. The kick out to Nunn. 3-pointer. Nails it from 3. And now just a 5-point Portland lead.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Wizards.
First free throw is good. Kispert's checked in for Kuzma.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Lillard. Defense right on him. Pass to Graham. Timeout called. Portland.
Portland timeout.
DC family, it's your Wizards answer. And that was your Wizards dancers dancing. Let's hear you get
Here's Lillard. 23 points in the game. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the... Arc. Lillard's got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is where Lillard is most dangerous. He's going to look to shoot a lot of threes.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
From deep. Washington with a rebound. Here's Nunn, and he drives in, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor.
The previous play is under review.
But it turns out the officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trailblazers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Thanks for that, Allie. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Damian Lillard, and it's Reddish in at the small forward position.
Yeah, keep thinking that he can't shoot it from there, and he'll prove you wrong. Lillard lofts one of those high-arching bombs.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Nurkic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Portland has gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. Pass to Graham. Back to Lillard. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That'll be a second foul of the game. The Wizards making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And Reddish gets it to go.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
Nunn against Lillard. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Lillard. Defense is right there. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Nurkic. And he jams it home with authority.
Nurkic getting more and more comfortable at finding the open men on this team.
Nunn against Lillard. Nunn, the pass to Kuzma. Sinks that one from the post.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And here's Nurkic. Lets the 3 fly. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 7 assists in the game. Nunn against Lillard. Nunn, no good. Portland has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Washington gets it back. Kuzma with the fadeaway. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
Wright's checked in for Nunn. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And stolen by Porzingis. Wright with the ball. Thybulle picks him up. Porzingis for 3. Buries it from 3.
It seems very natural when he's out there at the 3-point line and uses that kind of rhythm. Porzingis, nice look.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth quarter.
Now here's Lillard. From beyond the arc and then some. Lillard's got 6 here in the quarter. It's Avdia on the wing. Back to Beal. Pass to right. Porzingis with it. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Grant. Lillard outside. Now here's Reddish. Lillard passes to Thibault. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. And I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
The Wizards making a switch here. Morris is checked in. It's Beal on the wing to the paint. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Beal.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Portland has gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Lillard finds Thibault. Going inside, banked it in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Trailblazers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Damian Lillard.
So sharp on the passing tonight. You know, guys can get into a rhythm that way too.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Cam Reddish.
Porzingis, one of those big guys who you don't worry about substituting off the floor late in games. Over an 80% shooter from the line for his career.
There's 21 seconds left in the final quarter. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Lillard outside. The 3. And no good. Now a timeout called by Washington. Guys, what do you think?
Too little, too late. Making a change won't save them now.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
Porzingis for 3. No good. So the Trail
Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got a terrific low post matchup tonight, Doris. Two of the top big men in the league going head-to-head.
Kevin, these are two teams that try to get their centers as many touches as possible. They are the axis upon which these offenses rotate, and how much the defense can guard that entry pass will be a key tonight.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Johnson, and it's Claxton in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Dinwiddie up top. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to catch up with the Nets head coach. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc, Kuzma pulls it in. Here's Washington now.
Boy, you think about a team that was as heavily laden with talent as the Brooklyn Nets were when they had Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving, and James Harden, but obviously injuries played a part. The trade, the big trade happens. A lot of bumps in the road for a roster that looked built to contend.
Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Despite the Nets shifting lineup scores, they're still fairly dominant.
Well, that's a credit to their organization. You have to be able to push aside the drama, shut out the noise, and when the ball is tipped, just focus on the game right in front of you.
2022, Greg, a year for the Washington Wizards with some historic significance.
And it marks 25 years of the Washington Wizards name being on an NBA jersey. A cool moment for the current players who can look back on this franchise and know they're a part of history.
Over in the quarter, Porzingis. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Now, here's Dinwiddie. He's guarded closely. That's tipped. Goes back up. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay.
Already, I mean, we are seeing the full range of his skill set on display. Get ready for a big-time game from this guy.
And that one's good. Right.
The more Porzingis proves himself a threat as a passer, the more dangerous he can become as a scorer.
There's the pass to Claxton. Johnson against Beal. Johnson, the pass to Finney-Smith.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Avdia. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Dinwiddie kicks to Johnson. There's the screen. There's the triple. Porzingis with the steal. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And it matters not half court or in transition. Bradley Beal always a threat.
Nets trail by 6. Dinwiddie outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. 5 on the clock, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Beal taking his time here. Wright finds Kuzma. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
to Claxton. There's the three. Doesn't go for it. And the Wizards now going the other way. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wright. And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, DeLon Wright taking advantage of that handle and that slithery ability to get through traffic. What a pretty drive.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Curry's checked in for the Nets.
You know what time it is. A big round of applause for your Wizards.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 6.
Wizards breaker.
Takes a 3. Drills it from outside.
Seth Curry.
Well, like it runs in the family, Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Wright, the pass to Kuzma. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
Oh, we've seen some.
DC family, your Wizards, youth and team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Bradley Beal is out there with Wright, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards. Here's Claxton. Porzingis with the block. And Nicholas Claxton gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Outside, Porzingis, a 3. Good, and it's Beal picking up the assist. Porzingis has got 5.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Bridges with it. Now Avdia defending. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Claxton. Nice D from Porzingis.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This guy is never afraid to take it to the rim. Sometimes that means up and over at Bradley Beal.
And over the last couple of seasons, it feels like the Washington Wizards roster is in constant flux. I mean, from role players to all-stars, guys coming in and out.
It's Curry outside. Beal pulls it in. Wizards leading by 8. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They're beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
For Washington, how difficult, Greg, is it to win when your roster changes, as you were just talking about? It changes so much from year to year.
It's really tough. I mean, take Spencer Dinwiddie, you know, he's signed a big 3-year deal, traded 6 months later. So when things like that happen, it's so difficult to create chemistry.
O'Neal's check in for the Nets. And Porzingis puts up a deep 3. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards.
It's t-shirt time. If you want a t-shirt, make some noise.
Simmons. Checked in for Cameron Johnson.
Make some noise for your Wizards dancer.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry passes to Claxton. No stopping him. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is under review.
Action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Right against Curry. And now they decide to foul intentionally. When you think of backcourt offenses in general, Greg, how critical is ball and player movement to a team's success?
Kevin, unless you have incredible isolation scores, it's essential. Even then, keeping the defense rotating and reacting is the best way to create open looks and offensive rebound opportunities.
Outside, Simmons.
Simmons with a little flair and flash. Let him feel all of your basketball ability, Ben Simmons.
Porzingis with a screen on Curry. And Wright kicks to Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And staying healthy for Porzingis has been a challenge over his career. Not uncommon for players standing well above 7 feet.
Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Washington. And then for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton comes in for Watanabe. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
So impressive is the athleticism of Ben Simmons.
And in New York, even before his injuries, the front office voiced concerns about Porzingis' ability to stay healthy.
Well, the track record for players 7-2 and up, not great. And today's game demands more movement from big men than ever before.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
And a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Screen by O'Neal. Dinwiddie dishes to O'Neal. Porzingis with the steal. None with it. Defended by Dinwiddie. Nunn passes to Kuzma. The Wizards with another miss. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarter.
Simmons feeling it out a bit. Driving in. That shot is off. Nice D from Porzingis. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Nunn. First shot, first basket. He's out the blocks fast.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Outside for Simmons. On the wing, Bridges. He's covered by Beal. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Assisted.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. All right, David, thank you. We'll be
Your Wizards, 34. The Nets, 26.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And it's been a clinic out there by Krista. Porzingis.
He's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
If he is in the area, he's going to challenge your shot. He's going to block it, alter it. He's going to have an impact.
That is your Wizards ranker. Let me hear ya.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. 8-point game. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. Bridges attacking. The tray. Traps in the tray. Claxton's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Nets. Dinwiddie against Wright. To the inside. Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
DeLon Wright proving that he is an excellent decision maker on the offensive end. He made open, let me find him.
And finished off by Beal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Dinwiddie right side.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And going back to his numbers from just a season ago, he was knocking it down at a 77% clip.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. And it's Wright with the ball for the Wizards. They've led by as much as 10. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
Porzingis is checked in for Taj Gibson. And then for Brooklyn, Watanabe's checked in for Nicholas Claxton. And Simmons subbed in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Passes it to Watanabe. Drills the 3-point. Watanabe's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Wizards leading by 6. And Wright kicks to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding it.
Outside, Simmons. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Bridges for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Next foul.
And Brooklyn may get a change here. Claxton's checked in.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the Nets.
Porzingis with a screen on Bridges. Beal finds Porzingis. And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And the Wizards making a change here. Nunn's checked in. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis. That doesn't go either for Porzingis. And they go to the intentional foul. Washington calls timeout.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. Here they come, DC family. It's your Wizards answer.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now.
Your Wizards answer.
Bridges passes to Claxton.
Washington foul.
The Nets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
Wright is checked in for the Wizards. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Washington leading now by 7. Beal drives in and finished off by Beal.
A difficult choice for the defense, right? If you sag off, he drains the jumper. In this instance, you give him a step and he finishes with a big-time drive.
And Simmons kicks to Dinwiddie. And there's the pass to Claxton. Simmons inside. He's against Porzingis. The layup missed. The Wizards have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
1:57 left to play in the third. A wide open look here for Kuzma. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nets trail by 9. Bridges with it. Now Beal defending. Porzingis with the rebound. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Wright throws it down hard.
Well, DeLon Wright is such a solid athlete, plays under control, understands how to pick his spots offensively.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn.
Let's hear ya. Now is the time. Get loud and welcome your Wizards Breaker.
Washington making some changes. Gibson comes in for Porzingis, and Kispert subbed in for Kyle Kuzma. And then for Brooklyn, Dorian Finney-Smith checked in for Simmons, and Curry subbed in for Mikal Bridges. Here's Johnson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
You're talking about one of the sweetest shooting guards in the entire NBA. Bradley Beal from deep. Yes, sir.
And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time.
DeLon Wright.
That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Mikal Bridges checked in for Brooklyn. So he gets them both. 59 seconds left in the third. Right, the pass to Kispert. That's 3-pointers off the mark. Nets trail by 9. Bridges outside. Pass to Claxton. And again, it's the Nets missing. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Beal from long range. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Bradley Beal may be the premier off guard in our league, and off a clean pass, turn the lights out. That's going down.
Here's Dinwiddie, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Here's Kispert into the lane.
The knee just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Bradley Beal. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kispert is out there with Taj Gibson, and it's Wright in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Gibson. That shot off. The Nets go the other way with it. Dinwiddie left side. Claxton the pass to Finney-Smith. From 15 feet away, and that one, good. Finney-Smith's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Brooklyn. Washington calls timeout.
DC family, your Wizards, UNC.
present our New Balance Player of the Game, Kristaps Porzingis.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
He doesn't take over games like this very much, but it's always possible. And when he does, here at home, these fans love it. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
During that break, Coach Wes Unseld Jr. had some advice for the team. His point to them was that they put themselves in a position to succeed and that this is their game to lose. So he needs to see full concentration out of every guy on the court to finish this one off. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Curry with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Porzingis with the block. Beal from long range. Rebounded by the Nets. Claxton's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Nets. Down by 12. O'Neal misses. The Wizards have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Passes to Kuzma. Over in the corner, Porzingis. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Here's Curry. There's the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Washington leading now by 12. Pass to Avdia. Porzingis inside. He kicks to Morris. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's Porzingis. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Porzingis has got the lead up to 14 now for the Wizards. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
Avdia. Kuzma kicks to Morris, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kendrick Nunn, he's checked in for Monte Morris. The Nets also changing it up. Mikal Bridges comes in for O'Neal, and Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. Here's Dinwiddie. There's 1:47 left here in the 4th quarter. Here's Claxton. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Dinwiddie against Nunn. To the paint. Looking for Kuzma. He gets it there. For 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Nets trail by 12. Bridges inside. He's covered by Beal. Johnson attacking. Banked in off the glass.
Way to create just enough separation to get that shot to go.
Well, to me, that's about skill overcoming size. And how about the fearlessness at the offensive end?
The Wizards with another miss. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. Wizards making a switch here. Lights checked in. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. There's a screen. Dinwiddie with it. Out guarded by Porzingis.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The pass to Claxton. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Wright. The shot, no good. Dinwiddie with some nice D. Kicks it out to Johnson. Porzingis with the block. From deep. Can't get it to fall.
And it'll be the Trailblazers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got Mikal Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson, and it's Dinwiddie in at the one.
Oh, wow, what a dangerous move on that drive. I mean, when Dame is coming in strong, it is so tough to stop him.
Now here's Dinwiddie. And there's the slam, dunk to finish it off.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Lillard against Bridges. Grant outside. Fires for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And we know Lillard can score, but he's showing nice awareness with the pass to his open teammate.
About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Bridges. Dinwiddie against Thibault. 5 to shoot. Screen by Claxton. For three, Bridges. It's cleared by Damian Lillard.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
Oh, boy. Looks like he was injured there.
And, man, this really doesn't look good. Just the way it happened.
And you know it's serious if he's heading to the locker room. It takes a lot to get him out of any game.
Little's checked in for Grant. Ben Simmons is checked in for Brooklyn. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Reddish against Bridges. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Mikal Bridges.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And think about this. In an era of load management, Mikal Bridges is a rarity. He has never missed a game in college or the NBA.
Now here's Bridges. Pass to Claxton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard passes to Thibault. Lillard against Bridges. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Lillard.
All the way up. Mercy. Lillard throwing it down.
And if you talk to Bridges, Grant, he really credits his mom for his determination on and off the court.
You know, B.A., it's a terrific story. Now, she actually made the NBA before Mikal did. She joined the 76ers organization in 2015, 3 years before Mikal was drafted.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Inside. Nurkic passes to Lillard. From the arc. Rebounded by Johnson. For Brooklyn, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Dinwiddie finds Simmons. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And the layup is good off the glass. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Lillard fires away from way outside. Lillard can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. Driving to the basket, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Lillard against Bridges. To the inside. Here's Nurkic. Out to Lillard. Pass to Little. Lillard against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Nurkic. It's tipped. And he gets it back. And Nurkic throws it down. The Nets have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. To the paint. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Nicholas Claxton at the line.
And he makes both free throws. Here's Lillard. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Simmons. Portland trailing here. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Lillard against Bridges. And Lillard, here we go. Chalk up 2 there. Lillard's got 6.
The touch on Lillard's shot is exceptional. Making looks in the mid-range seem easy.
Outside Simmons. Offensive rebound. Out to Bridges. That'll count. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nets out in front. They lead by 2.
And your Trailblazers youth men's team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Especially on the road, you want to come in aggressive. Let everyone in this arena know that you are here to play.
Timeout called. The Blazers. Well, Grant, every team is looking for that perfect 5 on the floor, that magical lineup. In your mind, is that synonymous with small ball?
I think it is, B.A. I mean, having players that can play small, can switch on defense, obviously play multiple positions on the offensive end. It's just a combination, when executed properly, could be a nightmare for the opponent.
A moment here for an injury report. All right, let's check in now with Allie LaForce to see how Jeremy Grant's doing. Allie.
Hey guys, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He's describing the injury as a high ankle sprain. That can be a very tough one to deal with. This could be a long and painstaking process, not something you come back from overnight, guys.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us, and especially his teammates, to get some facts.
Cam Reddish is out there with Nasir Little. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. Then there's Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And Nurkic throws it down.
Oh, too easy for Nurkic. A big man who goes up strong. You have to meet him at the rim and counter his aggression.
On the wing, Finney-Smith. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. the whistle. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy.
The previous play is under.
What this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Ben Simmons is checked in for Finney Smith. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, someone who has battled injuries. Great to see Yusuf Nurkic out there tonight.
Nurkic hits them both. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Bridges passes to Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the dunk by Lillard.
And if you're guarding Dame in the pick and roll, you need to stop the ball. Lillard can just eat you alive.
When you look at Mikal Bridges, he's the quintessential 3-and-D wing, Richard.
With his quick feet and 7'1" wingspan, he can guard 1 through 4. And they call him the Warden for a reason. When he locks people up, he puts them in Mikal jail.
For 3, here's Lillard. The rebound by the Nets.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Outside Simmons. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Thibault against Dinwiddie. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Claxton's got 6.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Pass to Nurkic. Fires from deep. Yes. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Simmons. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. And the Nets making a change here. Curry's checked in.
Now the lineup for the Nets. Seth Curry.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, once Lillard kicks it up a notch, watch out. Flat out taking over now.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
And he goes right after the guy who just scored on him.
Oh, he made sure to return the favor. Lillard against Bridges. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic. And the basket is good. He's got 11.
Yeah, when he sets the pick, Nurkic can do different things on the roll. Makes him hard to track.
The 3 from Curry. And the Nets another 3.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Bridges against Lillard. Pass to Nurkic. There's the triple. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And look at Nurkic using his physique on offense, taking his shot and drawing a good foul.
And he sinks the second. Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Nets have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Bridges against Reddish. Outside Simmons. To to the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Claxton, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Portland has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. The 3, here's Lillard. And it's Harris with the rebound. Down low. Here's Claxton. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Thibault. Portland, no good that time either.
Defense got to roll the dice there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Seth Curry. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Harris in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Nurkic, and Lillard puts up a deep 3. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Knocked away. Here's Little. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Lillard outside. Here's Nurkic. The shot won't fall, so Brooklyn will take it the other way. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Finney-Smith. Shot clock at 5. Here's Claxton. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Thibault, a screen on Bridges. To the middle. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they need to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Thomas, he's checked in for Bridges. Timeout called, Brooklyn.
Cameron Thomas. The next call timeout. T-shirts are going on now. Look at the grab one.
Simons is checked in for Portland.
Thanking your Blazer dancer. Next ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your
Dinwiddie against Thibault. And Dinwiddie, here we go. And the layup is good. Dinwiddie's got 8.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Simons. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
For your Trailblazers.
It's both from the stripe.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
The Nets have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. Outside Simmons. And he was fouled and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under review
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And it's Simons penetrating.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Watanabe. 4-3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Simons outside. Al-Thibault. Simmons defending. Inside. Here's Little. And he dunks it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Time to get loud for your Blazer dancer.
Claxton, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Mikal Bridges comes in for O'Neal. 1:57 left in the third quarter.
For your Trailblazers D.
Here's Simmons. And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by Bridges. Simons passes to Nurkic. Back to Simons. Pass to Nurkic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nurkic has got 15 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
The kick out to Simmons. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Bridges against Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Tipped away. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
6 on the shot clock. Count it. Now it's a 3-point Trailblazer lead.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
Give a big round of applause for your Blazers Breaker Dance team. Your Blazers Breaker Dance crew, everyone. Let them hear you. It's dance time in Portland. Here are your Blazer dancers. That was awesome, fans. Join me in thanking your Blazer dancers.
19 seconds left in the third. Bridges against Lillard. Shot from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. Lillard's got 15 points.
What's incredible, he doesn't need much space to let it fly. Lillard's shooting touch does wonders for his team spacing. Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers. They lead by a bucket. And
your Trailblazers youth men.
let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups address the team. He told them, quote, "It all comes down to the next few minutes. That's what will decide this game. So step up. This is your moment, not theirs." Inspiring words, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Nasir Little. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic. And it's Reddish in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Bridges outside. Screen by Claxton. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And I understand we're seeing some potent offense, but you have to put up more of a fight defensively.
Shoot, this defense is giving me hope. The way I look, I could sign a 10-day and put up a few buckets on this squad.
Here's Lillard. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dinwiddie finds Bridges. Back to Dinwiddie. Bridges against Reddish. Jacks up a 3, and the Nets another 3. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Lillard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Over to the wing. Here's Claxton. Second shot opportunity. Gets another look. And at last, they get one to fall. Claxton's gotten 4 this quarter.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Shot by Nurkic, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Bridges, right side. Johnson against Reddish. Shot from the low post is good. And the Nets lead by 3.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Lillard against Bridges. Lillard into the lane. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Bridges. The Nets have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Slam home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Bridges against Lillard. Nurkic passes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard. And rejected. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul. Brooklyn ball starts the fourth.
And there's a minute 45 left in the final quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. It's stolen by Thybulle.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
For 3, here's Lillard. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 20.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to give one.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn. First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges, and here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Has to finish Smith. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. 1 minute left in the fourth. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Lillard passes to Nurkic.
Yes! Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Claxton, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Yusuf Nurkic picks one up.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's unable to get the second one. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Here's Lillard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
All eyes on Lillard. Well, you can tell he isn't feeling the pressure. I mean, just incredible focus.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within two here. And both free throws good for Lillard.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
Here's Bridges. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. Oh, nails the triple!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The stakes don't shake Lillard at all. He stays cool and finds the clutch basket.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Bridges.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Timeout called, the Blazers. They trail by 3. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
Who say does that star-spangled
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. Avdia in at the small forward with Kuzma at power forward. Wright is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Here's Avdia. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Now here's Lillard. And he drives in. And the dunk by Grant.
And he put on his hard hat on the offensive glass. Jeremy Grant knows where to be in these situations.
Here's Wright. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And so Wright nails both of them. And after several playoff runs, the Portland Trail Blazers, Smitty, decided to shake things up.
The decision to deal key role players shows they wanted a change in direction. They felt like their team needed some changes, but it looks like they still are aiming to remain competitive.
And here is Wright, after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Driving the lane, and finished off by Avdia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. Pass to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Well, Damian Lillard is such an intelligent playmaker. He sees an opening and dishes the ball.
Out to Porzingis. A shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Lillard scanning the floor. And that one drops for him. Lillard's got 5 now.
One of the signature moves of Dame, that deadly pull-up. No chance for the defender.
Wright dishes to Beal. Over in the corner, Porzingis. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And DeLon Wright gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Back to Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. 6 to shoot. Idle for 3. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Washington Wizards. They trail by 1. Count that one.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Chauncey Billups.
Well, Kevin gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks.
Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first quarter. Here's Wright, and the dunk by Wright.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Now, here's Grant. Lillard way outside. Sinks the triple. Lillard's got 8.
At the arc, Lillard can make any shot work. His accuracy is astounding.
Quite the honor last year for Damian Lillard, getting named to the NBA 75th anniversary team.
Greg, it was a well-deserved acknowledgement of his skills. He's a perennial all-star who continues to do astounding things on the floor.
Here's Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
You know, there's some power to Jeremy's game now. He's become hard to knock off balance.
Lillard against Wright. The pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball, following the bucket by the Wizards. Here's Lillard. He's got 8. They get a hand on it.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And just wanting it more there. You gotta like seeing Porzingis beat everyone to the spot in the open floor.
Lillard attacking. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. Kuzma can't get it to go. Now here's Lillard. 1 second left. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Trailblazers timeout.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. Guys, what stands out from the Blazers so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Wright. Outside Beal. And stolen by Thybulle. Over in the corner, Reddish. Stolen by Avdia. Here's Porzingis, the fast break chance. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Thybulle finds Lillard. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And again, it's Portland converted.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
And that one's good. Right.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Driving in, and the dunk by Grant.
Slicing to the rim with confidence. When Grant attacks like this, it's fun to watch.
Passes it to Wright. Shoots over Lillard, and Wright kicks to Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. For Portland, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the set. Thibault, the pass to Lillard, and stolen by Wright. For the finish, and the dunk by Wright.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work.
Monte Morris is checked in for Wright.
Timeout, charge to Washington. Who wants a free t-shirt tonight? Let him hear from you.
Nurkic finds Lillard. Back to Nurkic. Takes the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Nurkic has got his first 3 points of the game.
Assertive play by Nurkic, going right into his shot basically the moment he has the ball.
Morris with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got 4 points in the quarter.
Capable of getting it done from anywhere. Lillard is adept at getting to his spot and finding his rhythm.
Here's Morris, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It's on Damian Lillard. It's his first trip to the line.
And looking back last season, how about 87% from the line? So that's obviously nothing to sneeze at.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. There's 1:54 left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. Grant throws in, and Grant slams it home.
It's so good to watch Grant do his thing on offense. He loves leaping up and dropping the hammer.
Morris kicks to Beal. Pass to Avdia. Porzingis with the ball. Now defended by Grant. Shot clock at 5. Wizards need to get a shot off here. He takes it in, and there's Morris. That's good on the assist from Beal. Morris has got 7.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Lillard outside. Grant sets a screen for Lillard, and it's Thibault in the corner. Back to Lillard. And it's Thibault in the corner. And the Trailblazers, another 3. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Morris, no good. .36 seconds left in the second quarter. Grant throws in, and the dunk by Grant.
Tough to stop Jeremy from getting to the rim off the bounce. That's a great play.
Morris looking over the floor. Here's Kuzma. The shot's good on the assist by Morris.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Nobody near Nurkic. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Good to see Nurk knocking it down from deep, showing he has some range too.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And a deep 3 from Lillard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Thanks for the great interview, David.
Your Trailblazers, 37. The Wizards, 35.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit. Gave this offense. A different dimension.
Here's Simons. Taking a look at the Wizards. Running at the wings, Beal and Avdia. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Wright in at the one spot. Simons, the pass to Grant. Avdia with the rebound.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
This is what you like to see. Kuzma not selling for something along the perimeter. In fact, just the opposite.
Simons kicks to Grant. All sorts of time. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Wright, right wing. Here's Gibson, and it's Gibson finishing it off.
Gibson with those long arms, always on the prowl to slam it home.
Portland's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
First team foul.
Beal with the steal.
And you've got to do a better job of making sure the defender isn't in your space. I mean, if you're going to pump fake, you've got to make sure he doesn't have a chance for the steal. And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And in this half, a more entertaining one. The pace is picked up, tougher defense, better ball movement.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Beal, jacks up a 3. It's good from long range. Beal's got the lead up to 3 now for the Wizards.
And it's fun watching Beal take these shots. He's a master at knowing when to catch and fire.
GA, he's asked to carry a big-time scoring, but Bradley Beal makes his teammates better as well.
And that's an area, Kevin, he has really grown. And his playmaking, when the defense overcommits, you make them pay with the pass.
And it's Gibson finishing it off.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Wizards making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in. Here's Vital, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Beal deciding where to go with it. Porzingis sets the pick for Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And it's good for 2.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Right, the pass to Kuzma. Fires the 3, and again, Washington with the triple.
The smooth, no hesitation shot from Kuzma, keeping him one step ahead of the defense.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And stolen by Wright. Kuzma kicks to Porzingis. Kuzma passes to Porzingis, and it's Portland with the rebound. Eibel with the ball. He has 5, and stolen by Wright. 3-on-3. The pass to Porzingis. Count that one. Now it's a 6-point Wizards lead.
And bringing the aggression and the energy, 2 things you like to see from Porzingis.
Eibel on the wing. Pass to Simons. Pass to Grant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Simons. That one, no good. And the Wizards now going the other way. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him. Kispert's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Now a timeout called by Portland.
For the Wizards, Corey Kispert.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simon.
With your Blazer dancer.
35 seconds left in the third. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Here's Grant with the drive. And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's challenge on the personal foul. And triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult it's going to be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay review so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on.
Your Blazers breaker dance crew.
The free throw drops for Grant.
Came into this league as a defensive specialist. Now Jeremy Grant is becoming an offensive powerhouse.
19 seconds left to play in the third. Washington leading now by 6. And here is Morris. 7 points in the game. Over in the quarter, Porzingis shoots over Nurkic. Wow, huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in the driver's seat, up 8 points.
Fans, have a big round of applause for your trail.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You see why they trust him with the ball in his hands. He can make the simple play, and he can pull off the spectacular.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, hey, we've got to be scrappy. We've got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Wizards leading by 11. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
I mean, defensively, if you have any hope of coming back in this game, you can't afford to give him those looks. He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
Morris dishes to Beal. Back to Morris from deep three-point range. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
For 3.
Beal's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Lillard. Nurkic setting the pick for Lillard. Lets it fly. Morris with the rebound.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
He kicks it to Kispert. No good on the 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Nurkic. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now Washington takes it the other way. Morris against Lillard. Shakes him, and Morris throws it down.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
A fantastic penetrator. Once Lillard sees a lane to the rim open up, he jumps on it.
Outside, Beal. Hands it from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 18.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And the Wizards with possession. They're on a 14-4 run. A three from Morris, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points and jumps.
Nice job getting inside for the layup, got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
And here's Morris for three. Misses the three. Trailblazers trail by 19. Lillard way outside. The long distance three is buried. Lillard's got 9 points in the quarter.
Taking more of them lately. Lillard getting comfortable from three.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for the Wizards.
Checking in for the
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the pass to Porzingis. The shot's good on the assist by Morris. Morris has got 5 assists in the game.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. Really got to give it up here for the Wizards.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
There's a minute left to play here in the fourth. It's Nurkic, top of the key. Morris against Lillard. On the clock. Fades and shoots. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Personal foul.
Wily move by Damian Lillard. Taking his shot right into the defense to draw the foul.
And he's good on the second. Wizards making a switch here. Lights checked in, and he nails the third. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Back to Porzingis. Nurkic with the steal.
Washington foul. Danny Avdia. Second personal foul. Second
and the first one drops.
A versatile wing with a good overall skill set. Reddish has a bright future in this league, and I think his peers would agree.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Avdia kicks to Wright. Wizards passing it around. A baseline J, and the jumper is on the mark.
Offensively, there's few things on the court Porzingis can't do. He can use his length, strength, or both.
Unafraid to run offense through their bigs, Grant. Talk about the value of being able to do that.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it just speaks to how both teams can beat you in multiple ways of playing. I think it can lead to higher percentage looks with the bigs running the offense. You can strike a nice balance between inside and out, which coaches are preaching right now.
And now the Washington Wizards starters, Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. DeLon Wright is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Claxton with a rebound. Bridges, left side, launches a three, sinks it from distance.
Bridges confident right now, and I like to see him just be quick with those kind of decisions.
Right against Dinwiddie. The three, Porzingis. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Dinwiddie. And a two-handed jam!
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Dinwiddie, outside Johnson. From behind the arc. No good there. Now the Wizards take it the other way. And it's 6'9", Deni Avdia with great size for a wing, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And you combine that with his motor, too. I mean, he's already an excellent defender with the versatility to cover inside and out.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. The Wizards making their last shot. Screen by Claxton. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Right with the bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Nets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. To the left wing. Back to Dinwiddie. Screen by Claxton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Johnson. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Outside Porzingis. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Now here's Bridges. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Dinwiddie goes in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
The Nets with the lead. Dinwiddie left side. Claxton. Three-pointer off the mark. The Wizards have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a three. Rebound Brooklyn. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
You know, the Wizards really came up short last season on the defensive end. They consistently struggled to get stops, which makes it twice as hard to win games.
Curry, he's checked in for Brooklyn. 54 seconds left in the first. Out to Bridges. 4-3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And that's a shot Bridges needs to just keep sinking. You can see his confidence growing.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Kuzma drives in.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Outside Curry. Over Avdia. Here's Claxton. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Drops in the 3.
Nice ball work there, and Porzingis finds his hands, and then the ball finds the hoop.
Curry with it. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kuzma for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the game.
Please give a big round of applause for your next youth dead team.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
We've got Mikal Bridges, Nicholas Claxton out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Johnson, and it's Curry in at the point. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
First team foul.
Washington on D, trailing by 5. No, stopping him there. Jams it in. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First personal foul. Team seconds.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under
19.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, the Wizards shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Right against Curry. Beal outside. Pass to Avdia. Just 5 on the clock. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Claxton. And legacies are defined in the playoffs. Game to game, what's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Here's Curry after the basket by Washington. Pass to Finney-Smith. Timeout called. Brooklyn.
T-shirt, come on everybody. We got t-shirts for everybody.
Brooklyn. Making some changes. O'Neal, he's checked in for Finney-Smith. And it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. It's stolen by Kuzma. And a fast break now for the Wizards. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Wright. Avdia's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
O'Neal on the wing, defended by Kuzma. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Claxton. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Claxton's got 9.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Beal, right, the pass to Kuzma with the drive. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Leaving no room for mistakes as Kuzma rises up.
Brooklyn's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Dinwiddie on the attack. The rebound by the Wizards.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
And an intentional foul right there.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Wright. And the Wizards on the break. And here they go. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
The Wizards making a switch here. Morris is checked in.
Bradley Beal has been one of the most consistent scorers in the game year after year. He is an offensive machine.
And look at this. This summer, a 5-year extension for Bradley Beal. One of the richest contracts in NBA history. Over $240 million.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Kuzma against Bridges. It's tipped. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And the Wizards call time here. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Now here's Porzingis. 5 points in the game, and the shot goes. And he's certainly elite. But does it surprise you that Bradley Beal has one of the biggest contracts in the NBA, Grant?
And that's just how it works. I mean, give it a few years and all the stars will be paid the same. That said, it must be nice. Those are some big checks.
Claxton, hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Well, he passes to the wide open man. Bridges developing some team chemistry.
Pass to Porzingis. Morris outside. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. Kuzma down low. Working on Claxton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Kuzma has great size, and with that frame comes great responsibility. That time he took the foul.
Curry, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. So he gets them both. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Curry. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Claxton, and stolen by Porzingis. Now the Wizards in transition. And Beal gets it to go on the assist from Morris. And the Wizards lead by 5.
And Beal finds a way to the bucket. How'd he do that?
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. And the net's another 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here is Morris. Lays it up and banks it in. Morris has gotten his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Porzingis patrolling the floor, getting his...
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Wizards leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Wizards with a lead. On the court right now for the Wizards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. And it's Gibson in at center. So it's Brooklyn now. The Wizards making their last shot. Outside Curry. The rebound by Gibson. And Washington shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's Kuzma. Count it. And it's Morris with the assist. Morris has got 3 assists now in this one.
Kuz loves those inside shots, and he's working hard to find them.
Now here's Curry. Launches it. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
And Bradley Beal getting a huge contract this summer. Now, he committed to being with the Wizards for his prime. And there was some speculation he might leave, but he cemented his time in Washington for many years to come.
Curry against Beal. Screen by Claxton. Pass to Bridges. The 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the attack, Morris. Avdia from outside. Drains the triple. Avdia's got 5 now.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Brooklyn calls timeout. Some changes for Brooklyn. Watanabe comes in for Claxton, and it's Dinwiddie in for Curry. Brooklyn's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Dinwiddie, outside Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. They need this. Tipped.
Taj Gibson doing a good job of just getting the hands up, and then the instincts come into play with the block.
And then Beal with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Connects from downtown. He has 7.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Morris passes to Beal. Back to Morris. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Morris. Got a hand on it, and he recovers it. Kuzma, the open look. And that comes off the assist by Morris. Kuzma's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, and Kuzma's going to get thirsty now the way he's going.
Dinwiddie outside. Johnson with it. Back to Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Over Avdia. The shot by Johnson, no good. Washington is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Morris outside. And here's Gibson. The kick out to Morris.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Kuzma. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Pass to Kuzma. No good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. To the paint. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
And you can count on Kuz to knock a few of those down.
Dinwiddie, right side. The kick out to Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
For 3, Bridges. Washington with a rebound. Kuzma outside. Pass to Beal. Back to Kuzma. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And Kuzma getting more and more comfortable with contact at this level.
Porzingis has checked in for Washington. Wright comes in for Morris. Brooklyn has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And Bridges, here we go. Watanabe on the wing. Bridges, and the tip-in on the offensive boards. Bridges has got 8 points.
Great effort level on the glass as Bridges is in there mixing it up.
Now a timeout called by Washington. A big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Claxton, he's checked in for Watanabe. Finney-Smith comes in for O'Neal. Simmons is checked in for Johnson. And it's Curry in for Dinwiddie. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Kispert's checked in. And again, Washington, no good. Outside Curry. The kick out to Simmons. He takes it in.
Yeah, the way that Simmons handles the ball at almost 7 feet, it's pretty much impossible to defend.
That free throw, no good.
At the line, Ben Simmons.
Good on the second one. And Beal launches from deep. And so it's Kyle Kuzma making highlights for the Washington Wizards. 11.
Your next.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We need to hear each and every one of you.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Kyle Kuzma.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He spoke about their approach going forward. He believes that this is a mental battle. He told his players how we think about each possession will determine the outcome. Let's stay locked in.
Appreciate the report, Allie. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Mikal Bridges is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Simmons in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. Now here's Bridges. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Beal, the pass to Porzingis. It's right on the wing. The 3 sends it home from three-point land. And the Wizards lead by 18.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Now here's Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Inside. Here's Kuzma. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Dorian Finney-Smith.
Good at getting defenders to compromise on the inside. Kuzma drawing a foul that time.
So the Nets making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. Kuzma hits them both. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Dinwiddie goes in over Avdia. Dinwiddie passes to Simmons. And Porzingis with the block.
That's a forgotten skill as Porzingis able to get up there and throw that one away. He's finished top 10 in blocks a couple of times.
Now here's Beal. Takes a 3. Ben Simmons grabs the board. For Brooklyn, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Outside Finney-Smith. From outside the arc. Washington with a rebound. Pass to right. To the middle. Here's Avdia. They kick it out to Porzingis. sinks the tray. Porzingis has got 6 in the quarter.
Porzingis can knock him down from out there, just looking for some consistency.
And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now.
Fourth quarter.
Beal left side. Let's go with a 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Advantageous if you can get in Bradley Beal's airspace before he catches. Otherwise, that happens.
Here's Simmons, and it's Simmons with the jam.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Right, the pass to Porzingis. On the wing, Kuzma. Good D by Finney-Smith. The Nets have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Wizards.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kyle Kuzma.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And the Nets miss again. Pass to Avdia. Back to right. Now here's Porzingis. Off target with the 3. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 3-pointer, Bridges. Here's Claxton. Porzingis on the double team. Outside Simmons. 3-pointer, Bridges. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Washington with the ball. Now right.
About this matchup, the team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Nurkic, the pivot, with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Bridges inside. Guarded by Reddish. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Lillard with it. Grant with a screen on Bridges. Pass to Grant. From deep. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Now, here's Bridges. Guarded by Reddish. Here's Finney-Smith. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That's what you call using your body. Playing a little bully basketball is Dorian Finney-Smith.
To the wing right side. Nurkic finds Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dinwiddie attacking, and he gets it to go.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. Grant outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, the length and athleticism that Jeremy Grant possesses puts the defense in a tough spot. That's nice.
This is his first free throw of the game. Simmons checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Grant drops them both. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's Dinwiddie, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Yeah, quick thinking wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Team seconds.
If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Bridges passes to Claxton. The feed now to Simmons.
Nurkic with great size at just about 7 feet. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Johnson kicks to Simmons.
First quarter.
And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves, no doubt.
Trailblazers trail by 4.
And Simmons is an asset in so many ways. Maybe most of all, his defense.
Well, unequivocally, Greg, this guy can guard 1 through 4. And I'm going to say because of the length and the strength he has, in a pinch, he could also guard most 5s. He's terrific on the defensive glass, and he can put a ton of pressure on you in his transition game. Like, this guy is a special talent.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Lillard, the pass to Thybulle. Lets it go from 11. That one off the back iron and out. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. 4-point game. The pass to Claxton. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
You know, guys, that's the selfless attitude of Mikal Bridges. So willing to give it up to an open guy.
Grant with a screen on Bridges. He rifled that one in from distance.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Simmons. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. 6 points for Ben Simmons.
Well, this is exactly where Ben Simmons looks to become assertive. The closer he is to the cup, the more dangerous he is.
Lillard. Offensive rebound. Here's Thibault. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Shot clock at 6. Bridges with the steal. He's all alone. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, everyone understands Mikal Bridges is a high-level defender and gets the steal, wastes no time getting it into transition.
Grant with a screen on Bridges and a deep three from Lillard. And it's Lillard again missing. That will count, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Nets Youth Jet Team.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We got some t-shirts for the loudest.
Trailblazers trail by 7. On the floor for Portland. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Reddish in at the 3 spot.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Let's hear it for the Brooklyn Nets.
And here is Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And how about the footwork? Check out those moves in the post and then the sweet finish to go along with it.
Excellent work around the basket. You're right, G.A. Grant outside. And the dunk by Grant.
How about Jeremy Grant playing to his strength? Uses that athleticism to finish that one with authority.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Dinwiddie passes to Bridges. Johnson against Lillard. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. And Simmons kicks to Bridges. Hits the three-point bomb. Bridges has got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well. Because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Here's Lillard. Drives to the hoop. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. Clock at 6. Now the dish to Reddish. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Let's hear it for the Jabberwockies. Give him a hand, fans. That was the Jabberwockies.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. On the wing, Bridges, guarded by Reddish. Bridges dishes to Simmons. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game here.
Mikal Bridges.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
Well, what you love about Mikal Bridges is he is going to accept whatever his coaches and team ask of him. This is what's allowed him to be successful.
Simmons passes to Claxton. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Nurkic a screen on Bridges. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Thibault. Here's Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Second quarter.
And it's Simmons penetrating. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Nets making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Bridges against Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. They retain possession. Our timeout called by Portland.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Curry's checked in from 18 feet away. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Lillard's got 10 points in the quarter.
A guy who spaces the floor, but also willing to attack the rim. Lillard has confounded the defense all night.
Here's Claxton, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Claxton's got 6 points. They set the pick. Lillard with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Down low. Passes it to Nurkic. It's up a 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nurkic doesn't take a lot of bad shots, so when he decides to pull up off the dribble, you know he's feeling it.
Curry passes to Finney Smith. Nurkic with the double team. It's to Curry. Lets it go from deep. That one's not going to go. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Bridges. Here's Grant. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
But Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Curry kicks to Bridges. Second chance effort. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Bridges has got his second basket.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
And a close game.
Fans, put your hands together and get loud for the Jabberwocky.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Curry. He's out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Johnson in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nurkic with the steal. And now Portland on the break.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
Johnson finds Bridges. There's the pass to Finney Smith. Count that bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look. at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Lillard fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That'll be his second foul of the game. So for the Nets, Ben Simmons comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Seth Curry. And a switch here also for Portland. Simons, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. Simmons inside. Working on Nurkic. Count it good. Simmons got 14 points for the game.
Ben Simmons playing fearlessly and getting to all the spots on the floor he's comfortable in.
Grant sets a screen for Simon. Grant goes in.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nurkic a screen on Bridges. Driving inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
That shot, no good. Great D that time from Nurkic. And so Nurkic will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by one. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
The Trail Blazers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And the first one at the line is good. Curry's checked in for the Nets. And Simons drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Outside Curry. From the arc. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 3 assists now in this one. Grant sets a screen for Simon. Grant down low. Guarded by Simmons.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Outside for Simmons. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Claxton's got 8 points. Portland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Grant with the screen on Curry. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And another 3 for Portland. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And Simmons kicks to Dinwiddie. Back to Simmons. Great D that time from Nurkic. Portland is on 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here he goes. Lots of room. Not going to go that time. And Brooklyn will not go the other way with it. Timeout called the Nets.
What? I said everyone want a t-shirt. Oh yeah, I see you. Let's go. Time to make some noise for your Brooklyn Nets.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Ben Simmons. Harris comes in for Johnson. And O'Neal subbed in for Curry. Brooklyn trailing. Dinwiddie passes to O'Neal. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Floats it up for Grant. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Well, Jeremy Grant is becoming adept at how to finish the alley-oop. Devastates the defense with a terrific look.
O'Neal against Simon. Stolen by Grant. Goes up. And Grant slams it home.
Well, Jeremy Jeremy Grant doing work at the rim. Don't give him any space, boy. This guy can get up.
Nets trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Harris. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 4th assist in this one. O'Neal against Simon. Grant outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Well, Grant is going to have to expand his range. And how about the confidence on that jumper?
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Now Reddish. No points in the game yet for him. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And your next U-Net team. Round of applause for the Brooklyn Nets Kids.
Lillard from outside. That one no good. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well.
Please give a big round of applause.
We're now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Now heading onto the floor.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Thank you, David. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Reddish in at the small forward.
This is where the size, speed, and mobility of Jeremy Grant comes into play. On the roll, tough to deal with.
Dinwiddie passes to Claxton. Feeds to Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Lillard against Bridges. Passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Grant goes in, and the dunk by Grant.
Oh, Jeremy Grant going to give a little lesson in how to finish off a drive. Whoa.
Pass to Claxton. Nurkic with the double team. Kicks it out to Johnson, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Portland leading by 4. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. Here's Thybulle. Dishes to Grant. Pass to Nurkic. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Clock is at 3. Grant sets a screen for Lillard. No good from Grant. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Inside. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Here's Simmons. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Claxton the pass to Simmons. Here's Claxton. He's covered by Grant. And it'll go. And the Blazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Claxton.
And you can feel the excitement in the building.
both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And it's Lillard missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Dinwiddie with it. Lillard picks him up.
Last 2 minutes to play. Fourth quarter.
Here's Claxton. Timeout called, the Nets. They're trailing by 2. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Nurkic with the steal. And so Nurkic will bring it up for Portland. The lead is 2. Grant kicks to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Nurkic has it in the corner. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got assist number 8 here in this one already. The Nets have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. It's hauled in by Thibault.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Nifty move. Got a piece of it. Now, here's Bridges. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Brooklyn with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Here's Claxton. Johnson outside. They get it back. They shoot again. Bridges outside. Kicks to Johnson. Dinwiddie outside. 6 to shoot. Yes!
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh!
And foul on the coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review previous plays the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
To the inside, Claxton. Count it!
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Now timeout called by Portland. They're in front by 1. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Turn it up, Nets fans, for your Brooklyn Nets.
The Nets making a switch here.
Coming up on the floor for your Nets, Royce O'Neal.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Bridges, and they commit an intentional foul. See another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here's Lillard. Money!
This is what he's known for. When it's an important possession, Lillard knows how to come through.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They're down by 3. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Six seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His third personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that brings them within 2 here.
Boy, Seth Curry in his career doesn't get to the line a ton, but he is very efficient. Can he make it in a big spot?
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
Team second.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead.
A much improved free throw shooter. Nurkic has a chance to really help his team.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nurkic.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
Curry outside. Oh, he couldn't make that shot.
joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, and so off the tip, it's Washington. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Matisse Thybulle, and it's Reddish in at the 3. Here's Wright, 5 on the clock. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Lillard. Last season, Washington was hot out of the gates. They started 10-3, but things did not end well.
You know, and after that hot start, BA, a 25-44 ending for the Wizards, failing to make the play-in game as well. Just a disappointing season after the promise Washington showed early.
Here's Thybulle, and Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Beal into the lane. It's good on the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Lillard outside. Pass to Nurkic. Fires the 3. Avdia pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Beal going inside. And then Beal with the dunk.
Decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Thybulle on the wing. And that's a foul called on DeLon Wright. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go.
Basketball.
Pass to Nurkic. And he drives in. And Nurkic throws it down.
Watch out when a guy like Nurk gets moving. It's tough to get in his way.
Right, pass to Porzingis. Fires in the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Lillard. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Grant. Lillard outside. Back to Grant. Shot clock at 5. Kuzma with the defensive effort.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And early in his career, Porzingis was a shot creator. You think he can get back to that, Grant?
You know, BA, yeah. In Dallas, his role was more catch and shoot. So it'll be interesting to see in a different system how active a role KP can fill, especially going to work inside. Using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
It's right on the wing, defended by Lillard. Kuzma outside. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Avdia. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Nice D from Reddish. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Rebound Washington.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Now here's Kuzma. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Kuzma's got 8.
This is Kuzma's game. You set me up, I'll knock it down.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Thibault on the wing. Here's Nurkic. Takes it inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
Nurkic going to work inside, using all that size he possesses to his advantage.
Right with the bucket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Portland trailing here. And 1:01 left in the first. Here's Lillard. Nurkic with the ball. Back to Lillard. Nurkic finds Lillard. Offline with a 3.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
Beal, that one's good.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Here's Grant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Very high percentage look for Grant. Those kinds of plays just get you in rhythm and keep you there.
And here's Wright. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early. Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard.
DC family,
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Washington?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Lillard outside, driving inside. Good.
The handles. The defenders simply can't keep up with Lillard.
The Wizards with a lead. Now Morris. Pass to Avdia. On the wing, Kuzma. That 3's off the mark.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything They gambled off him, and it worked.
Man, Blazers fans have been having a bit of whiplash. Western Conference Finals to the lottery in just 3 years.
NBA injuries had a big part to play in that. Shows how fast the NBA landscape can change. Fans are hoping they can get back to what they were just as quickly.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
For three, here's Lillard. The Trailblazers rebound. Grant outside. Back to Nurkic. Lillard outside. The three ball. Just 5 to shoot. Over Avdia. And that one's good. Lillard. Lillard's got 6 points.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Lillard against Morris. And Monte Morris is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Trailblazers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Lillard. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt.
The previous play is under review.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Wizards making a change here. Wright's checked in.
That competitive edge Damian Lillard plays with is outstanding. This is a guy that wants to win every single game. He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Grant brings a double. And Avdia with the basket on the assist by Wright. Avdia's got his first points of the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And stolen by Porzingis. Kuzma, right side. Porzingis in the post, working on Grant. And now we've got an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Nurkic with the block.
Putting that intimidating size to work, Nurkic manages to knock it away.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Timeout on the floor. Wizards timeout. If you want a t-shirt, and you know you do, make some noise.
Washington on D. Reddish on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Wright. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
Man, good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Washington. DeLon Wright.
Good on both. Now here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now.
After 9 seasons together in Portland, the backcourt duo of Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum are no longer teammates. C.J. sent to New Orleans.
Washington has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Now the Blazers moving it up. Pass to Nurkic. Grant right side. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Boy, that Lillard-McCollum combination, Smitty. You think it was time to break them up?
You know, I think both were getting a little older. Defensively, their size was a bit of an issue. But I love this scoring duo. They were incredible, BA. Some great memories in Rip City for Dame and CJ.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Simon. Is checked in for Portland. The Trailblazers have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
Let's give him a big hand.
Pass to Nurkic. Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Nurkic has got 7 points in the game.
Wow, the rare triple from Nurkic. Surprising everyone.
Right outside. Now Kuzma. He's covered by Simons. Back to Kuzma. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's nice to have the offensive firepower to clap back Kuzma with the answer 3.
Thibault on the wing. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Washington has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Right, pass to Porzingis. Knocks it loose. Thibault with a steal. Pass to Nurkic. 4 seconds left. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Team foul.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
It could go. And so it's Washington earning this break and
With the score, your Wizards, 33. The Trailblazers, 23.
we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
On the court right now for Portland. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Matisse Thybulle out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Reddish in at the 3.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
How about the last couple of years for Jeremy Grant?
BA, 6'8", playing the 3 or the 4. He's really found some comfort in scoring the basketball. Followed up his best season with another great offensive performance last year. Love how forceful Kuzma is. When he's driving with purpose, he's a threat to dunk.
Here's Simons. Outside for Grant. Driving to the basket. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. That one falls for Grant.
You know, entering the league, Jeremy Grant was athletic, had top-notch physical tools, and now he has the skills to go with it.
Right, pass to Beal. Thybulle with a steal. Timeout called. Portland. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Your Wizards dancer.
Now here's Simons. He's closely guarded. Pass to Reddish. Time called here. The Trailblazers decide to talk it over.
It's time to welcome your Wizards dancer.
Lillard's checked in for Simons.
Let's make some noise for your Wizards dancer.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Thybulle passes to Lillard. Over to the left wing. Here's Nurkic. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Porzingis has got 9 points.
So smooth off the catch. Porzingis is excellent at judging when to take quick shots.
It's stolen by Kuzma. And here's the fast break. And here's Wright from the arc. Drills it from deep. And now it's an 11-point Wizard lead.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition three.
And the dunk by Lillard.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Out to Beal. Pass to Avdia. Porzingis against Nurkic. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Grant the screen. Lillard passes to Graham. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Porzingis passes to Wright. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. From deep three-point range, Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wright, pass to Kuzma, back to Wright. And it's flushed down, a nice jam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Beal from outside. Rebounded by Nurkic. For Portland, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
NBA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
1:15 left in the third quarter. Lillard outside. Fires from deep. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
You gotta love to see Damian Lillard light it up like this on offense, making a big effort to deliver for his squad.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Thibault. Pass to Graham. And here's Nurkic. 41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Lillard. Just 5 on the clock. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Gets a hand on it. Washington has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Porzingis passes to Wright. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Porzingis from downtown. And again, Washington, no good. Lillard with the ball. He's got 15. Outside Thibault. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Delon Wright.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. The floater, he knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And knocks it.
The previous play is under review.
Going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Wizards out front, leading by 9. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Wes Unseld Jr. had to say to his team. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Allie, thank you. Morris and Beal are the backcourt pair. Avdia and Kuzma, they make up the forwards. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Nurkic. Reddish on the wing, 2 on the clock. Knocks down the long J.
Shot selection still needs a little work, but Cam Reddish has excellent range on the jump.
Here's Morris. Out to Beal. And the officials whistle a foul, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Defensive foul.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was
at the line for the Wizards.
2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Wright's checked in for Morris. Free throw drops for Beal. Portland trailing here. Grant the screen. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Washington with a rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
We talk about Kuzma's ability to score in stretches. Tonight, he's been consistent throughout.
Lillard passes to Nurkic. Now here's Grant. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. Another shot. Nurkic's shot is good.
Using his size to save the play, Nurkic grabs the offensive rebound and finishes it.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. Portland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Lillard outside. There's the drive, and the dunk by Lillard.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
It's Avdia on the wing. Pass to Kuzma. Up and in on the layup. Kuzma's got 19 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And Lillard gets it to go.
The offensive IQ of Damian Lillard. Smart at analyzing defenses and understanding when to look to score.
And here's Wright from the arc. And it's Portland with a rebound. Nurkic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal against Lillard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now just a 5-point Wizard lead.
This is why Lillard's teammates view him as a leader, because they trust him to make big shots.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Nurkic's shot is good.
That's a high percentage look from Nurkic and a smart choice. Bucket.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Beal from outside. Connects from downtown. And the Wizards lead by 7.
That three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Thibault passes to Lillard. Back to Thibault. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Lillard passes to Graham. Back to Lillard. 1:03 left in the game. 6 to shoot. Grant finds Nurkic. Back to Grant. Here's Lillard for 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. And here's Nurkic. Reddish passes to Lillard. Portland again missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Porzingis, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's Lillard.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Grant outside. Off on that one.